Hello everyone, welcome in. Happy Tuesday wherever you are. I'm starting a new game today. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I literally just woke up because I didn't have a chance to really mess around and make like new graphics and starting soon screens and be right back screens and all that because I've been working closing ships for the past 5 days in a row, so I didn't really have a chance to really do anything. So hopefully nothing breaks, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm starting FF3 today. It's one of the few Final Fantasy games I've actually never played before, but I do have some familiarity of what some aspects of the game might be like content-wise. But aside from that, I don't know any of the characters or what the plot is of the game. So we're gonna have some fun here with a new blind playthrough. But welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I will slowly, gradually fix the new graphics and stuff whenever I can, but let me know if the audio, if my mic is too loud, or if the game is too low. I'll adjust it accordingly, but let's see. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Starting a new game today. Alright, let's see. Master volume. It was also much of a struggle trying to resize this window because I'm playing the game on a smaller window, so I believe I had to Alt-Enter to fit the game and the small monitor, but I also don't have any other HDMI ports on my computer really to put a second current monitor on there, so I also really need to upgrade my computer too. But the internet connection I think is fine because I'm not sharing a connection with my PlayStation for 14, but so hopefully it should be a little more stable. Fingers crossed. But alright. BGM type. Original. Okay. See original. I think we're gonna go with the arrangement. Just personal preference. I want to see how modern this Pixar Remaster version really is, but I might go back though and listen to the original because this is a classic FF game, so I'm assuming there's gonna be a music player or something to listen to the older tracks. But yeah, I also want to give a mention. Thank you again, Wind Dancer, Win, again for gifting me this game. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And now I get to experience it for the first time. But thank you again, Win. Thank you so much for gifting it to me on Steam. Extras. Yeah, there's a music player. Awesome. Alrighty, let's get started then. Back and start a new game of FF3. Okay, there's 4 Warriors of Lights. Suggested names. Hubert, Luce. So I'm assuming that, I could have sworn they were canon names. Or no. Because I think one of the characters was named Onion Knight in FF3. But okay, so 1 and 2, you could name them. Alright. Hey, Allie, welcome in. How are you? Have you played FF3? I'm just going through the names of the characters. Yes, I did. Awesome. Hello. Yeah, first playthrough, but I'm wondering, did we get any canon names for these characters for FF3 or no? We could just name them whatever we want. Only for the remakes. Okay. This one plays like FF1. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Let's see, guess we can call ourselves Annie, I guess. Or Annie. Up to 6 full-width characters or half-width characters. Enter. Annie. We gotta name the blue one, Tomeo. I'm sorry. Because again, blue. The red one we can call Marie. The green one? I'm gonna call the green one. I don't think I have a green character. You always name them the same as your 14 Warriors of Light. Very nice, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have a green alt. Yet. Yet. Okay, there's Marie, there's Tomea, there's Andromeda. There's Makoto. There's Twee. Who else? Annie Meadows, Andromeda. Do you want to know their remake names? Sure. Sure. Let's just go with, Ethan. Just go with Ethan, I guess. Yeah, let me know. Luneth, Ark, Refia, and Ingus. Okay, cool. Luneth. Yeah, I think I remember that. They were called the... I think those are the names I remember. Yeah, aside from like the Crystal Tower stuff and those names, like those are like the only things I remember about FF3. But yeah, we'll go with Annie, Tomea, Marie, and Ethan. For these guys. Print screen. Alright, let's do it. Into the silence, one of the Gulgans prophesied. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder, the crystal sources of the world's light. Yet there was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Something phantomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. Four souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. The most recognized canon name is the Onion Knight, yeah. 4 orphan youths raised by Tupapa in the rural village of Ur were out to test their mettle. They came across a cave, one of the very same that formed when the crystals was lost to the earth. What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. Oh, you know, just young kids training in a cave full of skeleton bones and treasure chests. That's fun. Ouch. It's like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? I'm sure this is a good idea. Maybe we can climb out. You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find a way out of here. Let's see, items, we don't have any. What are those monsters doing there? We're way in over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. Okay. Confirm. Close. I have to fix the these settings. Okay, hold on. Okay, so they're Onion Knights formation. There we go. Confirm. Back. Configuration. Gamepad settings. Confirm. Back. Let's do that. Auto battle menu. Okay. Yeah, that's more familiar right there. Magic. Don't have anything. I might have gotten the Pixel Remaster 3 times. Whoops. I'm assuming it's really fun then. I'm excited. Let's see, any... We're basically a, like, copy of each other. Alright. Job levels are a thing. Configuration, quick save, status. Okay. Alright, let's wander around. Treasure. Another shield. Potion. Got it first on Steam and Switch, then later got it on PS4 when they released the Anniversary Edition physical media. Very nice. Okay. Huh? What is it? Something strange about that rock. Now that you mention it. It looks interactable. Leather shield. Let's actually equip that, because I think we were gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Leather shield, nice. Marie. Marie's gonna be our melee, because, yeah. Anything else? Ethan, you'll probably be our thief. Okay, awesome. Timea will be our mage. Came with stickers with sprites from all 6 games. Nice. Altar Cave. And Arctic Wind, I believe that's an ice elemental thing. Yep. Never use them, of course. Potion. Oh, carbuncle. I have a question. Is there a like a naming way in this game to rename your characters, and might rename mine. Alright, job level. Nice. Potion. Look, it's a spring. Why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip. Not too sure about this. I mean, you did say that, it's a strange color. Hey guys, we should take a sip from it. Anyone got a straw? Party drinks from the wellspring. Mm-hmm. Yep. I feel revitalized. Okay, it revives KO'd allies too. Nice. You don't think so? Okay, that's fine. Wind crystal. I sense a boss. What is going on? A malicious force attacks the party. Yep. Land turtle. Okay, World of Darkness theme. FF3 taking the World of Darkness theme from this game. Or 14. GG. Crystal shines brightly. You four have been chosen. Wow, the crystal's talking. I give unto you the last of my light, and with it, the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear, and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Accept the light into your hearts, and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You've been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. You cannot allow light to fade into the world. The party is enveloped in a bright light. Within the light, the will of the crystals surged through them. They decided to accept their destiny. It's like, yeah, I got nothing better to do. So begins a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. The young heroes receive the crystal's power. Okay, so this is the wind crystal, so I'm assuming there's like 3 more. And with it, the world's last light of hope. Okay, Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage ops are now available. Hehehe. Step upon the magic sigil to be transported to the surface. Embrace your destiny, Warriors of Light. Yay, achievement. Okay, let's take a look at the jobs here. Magic. Okay, jobs. Onion Knights. Warrior. Monk. Okay, so the sprites are reminiscent of FF1. Red Mage. Okay, so Red Mage uses white and black magics. I'm assuming kind of like FF1, then the spells are going to be limited then, I guess, maybe. Because you didn't really use all of your spells from a white or a black mage. Okay. Tomeo, you'll be black mage, obviously. Marie, you will be a warrior. Ethan, you will be... let's put you as white mage, because I'll probably need a healer. That is what we red mage are. We trade raw power for style. That's true. That's definitely true. We're gonna need a staff. Okay, and then I will be... let's go with a monk. We'll go with a monk. Alright, and switch our formation here. Put you in the back. You two in the back. Very stylish. I know this theme. Yep. Hi, Miss Graha. This Square Enix can't keep getting away with ripping off 14. I know, right? Honestly, I'm just stalling just so I can listen to the music. What does this sound like in the original? Alright, that's the original. Okay. Damn you, FF3. How dare you keep ripping off 14? Alright, let's talk to people. I think that's a little too... Let me go back to the walk. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to use the item to select it from the list when it appears. I know how to use a potion. I'm not wasting one on you. The elders await you inside. Seems Dawn sensed what befell you all. You always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. Why, if it isn't you four rascals, what are you running off to? Saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit old for make-believe? Wellspring water from the sanctuary can restore the health of those who receive the light of the crystal, even from the brink of death. King Sasune's castle lies to the west. He rules the region surrounded by the Parmeni Mountains, including this village. To the south is the town of Kazos, but no one ventures out that far since the Great Earthquake. Word has it that it is the route overrun with monsters. The Great Earthquake hit, the crystal altar sank deep underground. This world is destined for ruin. You should never leave home without a spell of cure. I saw one in the shed deeper in the thicket. Monsters along the path. I think we need to give Marie a weapon. See that candle furthest to the right? It's actually a switch for a hidden door. Thank you. Leather armor, dagger, cure, leather armor, longsword. Just what I needed. I think we're fine without a weapon, because you're a monk. So I think you'll be fine, but... Loot. Uh-huh. You need a staff or something to defend yourself. Alright, jobs. Magic. Yeah, learn. Okay, I think you have black magic. Ethan's out of MP. Okay. Antidote. I'm assuming we could drink the spring water here too, maybe. Getting out on a journey. Well, you should rest up first. Don't worry about payment. Tonight's on us. Thank you. What can I do for you? I should probably hold off on those then. Give us a tune. A big old boulder is blocking the valley, so I can't get back to Canaan. Nothing left but to drink away my worries. This reminds me of a very funny bug. On launch day, all water textures were missing. So this was all just a white void. A seasoned traveler always keeps a few antidotes and eye drops on hand. I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Want to see me dance? Yes. Yes. I like my routine. Eh. The real world's slapping us in the face. Potion. Wait, don't tell me. By begging, guess your specialties. Hang on. Monk, Black Mage, White Mage, and Warrior. How'd I do? Party is well rested. Okay, so we only have 6 MP. Oh, so that's what it is. It's MP. I see. Okay, now can we buy magic? Because Tamea needs spells. Hello. Poisona. You do not have any black magic spells. Okay. I love it since they didn't have the tech for fancy cutscenes. All actions very exaggerated, using the sprites moving around. It's based on stage plays. Mm-hmm. I know in FF5 they like the main character also dances with the dancing girls, which is also really funny. Longsword. I'm going to give you a staff. So, nunchucks. I guess you're not fighting barehanded. Yay, let's bonk monsters. You can actually hit them for once. I'm honestly surprised though, the black magic... There's no spells for the black mage in this town. Unless I gotta learn it, maybe. Well, we'll probably find it, I guess, maybe. Arms... I'm assuming that's accessories, maybe. Left hand, body, vest. Okay. Leather armor. Bronze bracers. Okay, let's give that to our mages. And then leather armor. Stock. Equipped. Okay, leather armor. Yeah, let's make our mages a bit more durable. Okay, you two are good. Yeah, I guess we can just give one for everyone. Leather cap. Alright. Done. Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now go and speak with Elder Tupapa. I believe he has some words of wisdom for you. But first, let's look around. Okay. Revive. Nice. It's Nina, a motherly figure to the four orphans. Take care on your journey. You know how I worry so. Nice color palette there, Nina. Tomac, one of the town's elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. It's Chapapa, the elder who raised the four orphans. Chapapa, we... I know. To think that you four would be chosen by the light. Annie, Tamea, Ethan, Marie. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it, such is its power. Your souls have been touched by light. You cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the powers of darkness. Safe travels. You four rascals. Like, I just get the feeling that, we're just Lalafels if, we apply, like, the races from 14 here. Like, we're just four little Lalafels. Up to no good. You're a tenacious bunch to find me here. Tell you what, I'll give you my secret potion stash. Check the well. Potion. It looks like we can't really go to the back then. That's okay. Alright, it's time for questing. Alright. I love this theme. Kazas. Eek. Oh, sorry, I thought you might be ghosts too. While traveling from the west, I came across this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. Ruh-oh. The Jin's curse turned all the villagers into this. Yeah, but can I buy anything? Okay, guess not. Alright, at least the fountain still works. Love how quickly things escalate. It's like, yeah, we're going on a journey, and then all of a sudden we run into a ghost town. Literally. Only a mithril ring made here in Kazas can contain the Jin's power. Mithril ring? That's why the Jin cursed this town. The Jin had been trapped in the sealed cavern since the Great Earthquake, and now he's awakened. All I want is my beloved complexion back. Is my beautiful complexion back. Townsfolk made a mithril ring for Princess Sarah of Castle Sasune once. If only we could borrow it. Sid's the name. I'm from Canaan, but a boulder in Nell Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here. Figured I'd spend the night at the inn, and then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say, want to take my airship for a spin? It's parked under the desert to the west of town. In return, I think you can do something about this here predicament. You learned where to find Sid's airship. It's in the desert to the west. Yeah, not even 10 minutes, and we already have an airship. No. And a Sid, yep. Was there anything else? Right here. Potion. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Mithril Mines. I'm assuming we don't go there first. We get the airship. That's probably where the villain is hiding. Werewolf. Wow. Pretty nice. Okay, there's the boulder. Yeah, I can't really exit here. Castle. Castle Sasune. They said the Mithril Ring was here. The Jin's curse turned everyone in the castle into ghosts. I was only spared because I was out on a mission at the time. If we had a Mithril Ring, we'd be able to seal away the Jin again. Because this is the only place where they could craft such a ring. But with the curse... How can we hope to find a Mithril Ring now? If we were to make a Mithril Ring, we would need something. But what is a Mithril Ring made out of? Such a mystery, wondering what a Mithril Ring is made out of. Yeah, who knows? Alright, treasure. Antidotes. More chests. Bow. Wooden arrows. Holy arrow. High potion. For fuck's sake, Annie. Oh wait, FF3. What? What? Yeah, welcome in, Bond. How are you? Yeah, day one, FF3. I never played this game before. Defend, attack, defend. Yeah, welcome in. That hurts. Defend, attack, cure yourself. Surprisingly enough, neither have I. Ah, okay. Defend, attack. Okay, it seems like there's only like 6 uses here. I see. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. I was wondering. Very nice. I remembered I have items. White Slayer. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Bon. Welcome in. Nunchuck. This is a sword. No, what is this? A sword infused with holy power. So maybe like a paladin weapon, maybe? Nice. I'll assume paladin weapon, probably. Okay. Always a chill time here. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's go up. That was kind of the first optional boss. Oh, really? Hmm. The Jin's curse did this to me, to all of us. What shall I do? Yeah, like the one time I actually broke the RPG gamer code there where you hoard all of your items, but I'm like, nah, I have it. Let's just use it. Okay. You've never played any of these games. Yeah, this is a Pixel Remaster version, so like if you have free time, like check them out. They'll be fun to play. Like they're more modernized. I think FF3 was. Oh, there's a spell. Yeah, these are the more modernized versions of the game. Also, I think I need to pause here. Yeah, ads are going to start in like less than 30 seconds, so I do apologize. I do need to run ads. But yes, I'll be right back. And thank you guys for hanging out here. I'll be right back. Alright, hello, we're back. Yeah, I got the pesky ads out of the way. Yeah, I definitely recommend like any of the Pixel Remaster games, Bond. Definitely great stories too. If you like to like take a look at how those games play, but especially with the quality of life updates, as Ellie mentioned. All right, I did teach Tomei Blizzard, so we do have Blizzard here. So now she can deal damage now. All right, let's continue. Tonfa. That's a monk weapon, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay, I think that's it then. There is a staircase in the middle of those, so I think I have to like find the secret for that. Let's go down here. $1,000 gil, 2,000 gil. Wellspring room. Okay, that's gonna take me back here. Hold on. Is there another No. Unless I check the fireplace, maybe. Let me just check it very quickly. A cool looking room, empty and without a purpose. Okay, I'm probably just blind and gay. I think that's all we got here. Like, we did go to that hidden path. Okay, so I guess we could just head on out then. Okay, I see. Yeah, I missed the other staircase. The White Slayers of the Western Tower of Castle Sasune. It's a holy sword, bane of the undead. Only a red mage can wield it. Damn it. Undead hordes roam the tunnels of the sealed cavern. If you cast Cure on them, they do some serious damage. Good to know. I am King Sasune. As you can see, the Jin's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Jin can this foul curse be lifted. Where's the Jin? He dwells in the sealed cavern north of the castle, but without a mithril ring, you'll be powerless to steal him away. We heard that Her Highness Princess Sarah has one. How could I have forgotten? The people of Kazis once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah is nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the Jin? Oh, my poor, poor Sarah. You could check out the sealed cavern. Such stalwart warriors, when you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there's a secret door. The skeleton is the key. You must defeat the Jin and free my people from this wicked curse. Yep, red mage supremacy. I'm assuming we're probably gonna have to turn into a red mage to defeat the monster, the boss. Sealed cave. And a battle. Alright, Taneo. Do your thing. Be right back? Okay. Potion. Oh, let me heal myself. Never really looked into it. What are job levels? Oh, I see. I'm assuming that, okay, the job levels are increases in MP. I think that's what it is. Okay, so it's not stuck at, 6. Alright, good to know. That's really, helpful. Can I sort through this? Cure, another cure. Cursed Copper. You can defend. Defend. $4.20. Okay, so skeleton's the key, so there's probably a key here. Cursed Copper, lava. Okay, awesome. Alright, let's actually head on out. Or, hold on. We'll turn that off. Alright, I'm actually gonna head on out and go back to town because I need to heal and buy items. I should have stocked up on Phoenix Downs. But we do have money, so I can splurge a bit on healing items. Party's well rested. Marie is still dead. Alright, Marie, wake up. And yes, typical RPG. Once you revive a party member, they're still at 1 HP. So you gotta heal them again. Okay, we need items. What can I do for you? Antidote. 7. Let's get 10 of those. That should be enough. Or you know what, let's round that out to 20. Right. And then we will check the other towns, see if they have items to sell. I think this is the ghost town. Yeah, it's a ghost town. Okay, so everyone's still cursed, so Phoenix Downs are going to be a problem. So try not to die. Okay, here, I guess I could turn off the boost. Counters on. Oh, hi. I am Sarah, Princess of Sasune. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I'm here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spared me from the Jin's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous, Your Highness. You should return to the castle. I will not. I will forge ahead alone if I need to. Forge ahead. I already miss Endwalker. Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please, take me with you. You can't seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring. I suppose we must. Sarah joined the party. Oh, that's right. If you wish to talk to me, press the L button. Don't hesitate to ask me anything. What's an L button? Okay, let's be off. I am Sarah, and you are? I'm Annie. A pleasure. I can only go so far alone before I reach my limit. It's most unfortunate that you came along. I'm in your debt. I must use this ring to seal away the Jin's power and save my people. Escort me to this cavern. The Jin can control fire. Perhaps attacking with ice would help douse. That's good to know. We also do have an Antarctic wind, by the way. We have like one left. Oh, you guys look friendly. Okay, the moment I said that, we get another one. Larva. Lavos. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Alright, good job. Eye drops. Oops. Job levels. It's the Djinn. Stand back while I use my ring to banish the Djinn. Nothing happened. Wahaha! You think that silly trinket will stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness, and together we're unstoppable. The Djinn attacked. I got this. Alright, Tamea, Blizzard. Antarctic Wind. Throw another one. Good job, GG. Weehaw. Now, Sarah, while the Djinn is weakened, use your ring. Sarah raised the ring up high. The Djinn dispersed like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. Thank you so much. I never would have been able to seal away the Djinn without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring of Castle Sasune. The Djinn's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle. That was easy. Welcome back. Princess Sarah threw the ring in the wellspring. I've actually remembered to use items in battle. Now the Djinn's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Sarah, come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you, for as long as it takes. We swear to return. Sarah left the party. And everyone's back. Secret passage to the treasure vault. I think we've been there already. Let's go to the king. He said he had a magic portable canoe to bequeath to you. Thank you, brave warriors. You have sealed away the Djinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Alright, we already have a job, a ship, a Cid, and a waifu. Nice. Yep. It's only been an hour and 30 minutes. Take this. I trust it will aid you on your quest. Here's a big-ass canoe I've hidden behind the banner there on the window. Thank you, Warriors of Light. You may rest here as long as you wish. Sure, Sarah would appreciate you spending more time with you. Oh, hello. The princess has missed you. Her room is at the top of the tower to the right. Whoops. Okay, so that's the L2 and R2 are pause. Also, I forgot to save. That's kind of important. Well done, I knew you could put it off. Oh, this is sad. Are you glad you had my airship? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. He reminds me of the character in The Hobbit. God, what was his name again? The brown mage. It's not Gandalf, it's, God. Radagast, the brown, I think that's his name. God. He was like an earth, anyway, he reminds me of, that guy. It's been a while since I've seen The Hobbit. Bet you're glad you had my airship, huh? Just as happy as it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favor? Can you get me back to the Missus in Canaan? She's been waiting a mighty long time. Sid has joined the party. Not well versed in Tolkien. It's fine. My name is gonna haunt me now. Fire and sleep. The only book I've read is actually The Hobbit. I've seen the 4-hour-long movies. Yeah, I've only seen them like once, but... Fire, Blizzard, Sleep. You can exchange those spells. Interesting. Sitsune, maybe you've heard of me. I'm an expert airship craftsman, I'll have you know. Right. Struck by a boulder in No Valley, I can't get home. Mithril knife, mithril rod, mithril sword. Thank you. Mithril rod. Mithril sword. Mithril bracers. Get 2 of those. Mithril gloves. Oh, you could equip those two-handed. I'm dumb. Well, I didn't know, but... Alright, so that's two-handed. Nice. Why can't I equip the... Oh, hold on. Oh, mithril gloves. Okay. And block since earthquake. I'm thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to cannon. I reckon if my airship had a mithril prow, it could burst through. Say no more, I'll get you ready one. Get one ready in a jiffy. All done. No need to thank me, you saved the town after all. This is to show our appreciation. Now take care out there. Very nice. Let's give that bothersome boulder a good old-fashioned whooping. The Mithril Mine. We're gonna explore here, just cause. And cause why not? Cause we saved the town. Let's do fire. Mithril sword, mithril sword. Which I just bought. Okay, live and learn. Skeletons. Defend, attack, defend. Nice damage. It's a very clever way, I must admit, like with the job levels. Like each job level you get, you recover an additional point of MP. I don't think I've ever seen that. Because like naturally your MP just levels up normally. Okay, so that's a fast run. So I can do that. One is also like that. Mm-hmm. It's also been a while since I've played one myself too. Goblin, just flee. They said it's based on tabletop RPG mechanics, the number of casts. Okay, gotcha. Attack! Sid, sorry for destroying your airship. We might have overdone it. Y'all have nerves of steel. I literally just destroyed your airship. I'm so sorry. A fixed number of casts, I see. Yeah, never mind about having an airship. That's true, we still have the waifu though. That is true. Kanan. Thanks for your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Come to think of it, if I can put together another airship, I bet you could put it through its paces. Or probably destroy it outright again. We need to make a few design improvements, and no one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. Thanks again, come back and visit anytime. Sid left the party. Heard that long ago a traveling mage hid some medicinal herbs in town. As for the wheres and wherefores, who knows? Never been myself. They say there's a gnome village in the forest down south. Nally ho. $40 a night. Items. Okay, gold needle. Alright, same stuff. Yes. Go ahead. Alright, Thunder. Level 2. Poison and Blind. Arrow is a white magic spell that lets you manipulate the wind to damage your enemy. Flying monsters hate it. Good to know. And then if I assume that if I go down this way, this will take me... Yeah, that hurt. Take me around here. Elixir. Medicinal herb, that's probably what they were talking about. Yeah, funny that that hurts us. Okay, I can't go up there. I can't afford anything, but let's take a look at the armor shop. Alright, so same stuff as the other town. A traveler named Desh wandered into town recently, but he didn't stick around. I'm not sure where he was headed. If you use the mini spell, you could turn into a gnome-sized version of yourself. I sold my last one to a young man named Desh. Okay, this house's roof is colored differently than the other one, so I assume it's important. No, it's a healing spring. I will also take that. Was there anything else here? Let's go in this house. Oh, there's Sid. Glad you stopped by. You see, my wife fell ill while I was away. Come on, honey, you'll pull through. If only I hadn't... Speak of the devil. Heavens above, I'm cured. Thank you, oh thank you. You went out of your way to help my husband and me. Can't thank you enough. Looks like I owe you one again. Does this mean I owe you two? I know. Give this candle behind me a jiggle. It'll open the way to the hangar where I used to park the old airship. Help yourselves to anything you'll find down there. So was this the first instance of Sid? I assume so, right? Like Sid being in an FF game? Blind. Iron Arrow. No. Okay. Gnomish Bread. Potion. Great Bow. Phoenix Down, Gold Needle. High Potion. Collect a treasure for 10% of the game. Oh, I should probably talk to him again before I leave. Okay. So our next lead is someone who took the last mini spell. I think his name is Desh. So I think we have to find him next. Yeah, Desh. Oh, Desh, I'm so lonely here without you. You traveled to Dragon's Peak where the dragons roost. I missed you so. Okay, we found his house. First that scoundrel Desh turns my Selena's head, then he ups and leaves town, says he has something to find in a hurry. My Selena was always such a sweet girl. Now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. Selena, that's a familiar FF name too. Wasn't that the name of the princess from Vobert from 14 Shadowbringers too? If I remember correctly. Don't remember? Okay. Yeah, it sounds familiar. Oh, bugbears. I remember these things. Selena's the Catwoman. Yeah. Mandrake. Oh, let's do fire. I guess you can attack, I guess. God, I love this song. Okay, I did see the entrance to the mountains up there. Defend. It only looks like my level 1 job levels are leveling up, but not the level 2 ones. Do I need to use the spell in each battle in order to get experience for that, or... I am asking this, non-rhetorically. Like, I'm totally fine, like, with gameplay questions like this. Just don't tell me, like, stuff, like, story-wise for this. Like, I'm totally lax and chill about, like, story mechanic-related stuff. Just level up? Okay, thank you. I don't think we have any 10s. Yeah, not yet, at least. God, when this part of the song hits, like, it's so good. We fall. Your MP does not replenish when you level up. I see. Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna take another ad break here because ads are gonna start, but when we come back, we will explore the Mountains of the Dragons, so I'll be right back. Alright, hello. We're back. Yeah, if you weren't here, I have not had the chance or any, like, free time really to, like, set this whole thing up. Like, I literally just, was just, half-assing it, I guess, but yeah, let me just, put the chat here into view. Alright, I think that's good enough. Yeah, I didn't have time really, like, to, like, put, like, new graphics and stuff because I was, like, constantly working, like, 5 closing shifts, like, in a row. But, I do have some time off now, so I could start, like, working through that, but, yeah. So, like, I'll get the stream ready for, like, next time as well, but we're still using, like, the old 14 setup here, but we're back. Alright, let's head into the mountains now. I've also been eating and also listening to Eternal Wind because Eternal Wind makes me emotional, obviously. I miss Graha. Oh, hi. Now I'm suddenly nervous. Dragon's Peak. The pace of this game is very good. Only 2 hours and a lot has happened. Yep. Yeah, well, like the early FF games, like they don't really stall much in terms of like filler stuff. Like they just get right into it. I think one game that has like the slow setup is FF6, I think, like in the beginning. Ten has a very slow start. Yeah. I was more so talking about the Pixel Final Fantasies, but yeah, 10. There's a lot of tutorial stuff in 10 to kind of get you like acclimated to like the battle system, which is fine. Which is fine, honestly, because those tutorials are really helpful, actually, in learning how to deal with like certain enemy types. Also, it's nice that the memory cursor targets everyone for the cure, so I don't have to like do extra button presses. Very convenient. Arrow. Very nice. Also, I think I missed a white spell. Hello. I'm assuming you're Bahamut. Dragon's Airy. Wow, we hungry. We hungry. Whack. Whack. Feed us. What's that? Oh, hi, Desh. How the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me. You got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Heh, losers. That's rich, coming from the dragon's next meal. Touché, I guess you're right. My name's Desh. I'm Annie. Gotta be upfront with you all. I've got amnesia. Can't remember a thing except my own name. I know that I came up here for a reason. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, the dragon's back. Hide. A dragon attacks from the sky. We don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run. Hi, Bahamut. Yeah, we're boned. Yeah, we're boned. Uh... Spell called Mini. I don't think I've gotten the magic know-how to use it anyway. Sure. It's nice to meet you. Yeah. We could jump down. Oh, that sucks. They don't give us tents, do they? Oh, I have Phoenix Downs. Never mind. Oh, we're healed. Okay, never mind. I was gonna ask. Okay, so magic. I'm assuming that's the final job. Oh, no, it's the level 2 spell. I'm definitely missing a level 1 white mage spell. Okay. I'll backtrack, I guess, later on. I'm a gnome from Tosis Forest to the south, here to draw water from this magic wellspring. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you need to cast Mini on yourselves first. Can't have big folks smashing the place up. Get a look at how tiny I am. Now I can't use my sword, guess I gotta fight with magic or nothing. Yes, small. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. Yep, small. Oh, I guess I canceled the mini effect. Okay. Tosis. Lally ho. Not a familiar face among the lot of you. There's a tunnel that runs through the Miranos Range. You can use it to get to Miraca Basin, home of the Vikings. Ooh, that would be a fun job for 14, a Viking. Like a two-handed great axe or something. Or maybe like a... No, they have a claymore job, like Dark Knight and Paladin. A Viking would be a good tank, like if they would include that. This would be easier with 3 black mages in the party, if you ask me. Ugh. Okay, I guess we could turn Murray into a red mage, I guess. You can't use magic? Okay. By the way, you just have the first major annoyance of the game. Consider what you would need to do if you do not have any party member able to use the level 2 magic. What would happen? Let me get out of here first. You'd be soft-locked until you grind someone. Like, do I need to buy the magic again here? Ugh. Yeah, if anyone was unable to learn the mini-spell, then... Okay, I see. So I guess we should buy more of the, I see. That's fine. But do I have any more of the, Oh, that map is huge. Whatever. Now, I'm assuming I can't go back to the, Okay. Then I guess I'm kind of hoping that the shop there in the village has the spells. I assume so. So pretty much the game would punish you for not having leveled up a white mage or a red mage beforehand. Ugh, I see. So I guess you would need to take a white mage and or a red mage. Okay. Well, thankfully I did not have that problem here. I'm laughing because the houses here are huge compared to what they are here outside. Like, it's much bigger on the inside. Oh, that's silly. Okay, they have all the spells. Awesome. I'm just gonna buy all of them, just because. It's not truly a soft lock because they give free healing at the spring, so it'd be possible to grind. It would just not be so fun. Ugh, I see. I'll be honest, I kind of want to keep Marie as a red mage just because, like warrior, a lot of the time her warrior attacks do not really hit the enemies, and I wasn't really impressed with the like the melee aspect of of this character Marie here in the game, so I think I'll just keep her as a red mage. So it would be possible to grind, it would just not be so fun. The thing is, though, like the Pixel remasters here kind of made that much easier because of the boost ability, so we can just get quick experience quickly, which is awesome. But yeah, I could definitely see how horrible it would be like years ago without the quality of life updates. Alright. I probably should have gotten a cure too. They give you like so many cure abilities, but I just sold them. Well. Item shop's not really impressive either. The living woods are somewhere out there in the world. I hear the fairies that live there are the cutest things. Something the matter with Dr. Shelko. He says his tummy hurts. He's our only doctor, but there's no way he could treat himself in his condition. Need an antidote. That hit the spot. Something I ate didn't really agree with me. You saved my life. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to Maraca Basin. Just take the stairs over there. They lead straight to the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Mytho Bracers, Mytho Rod. Leprechaun. You could defend. No MP. Awesome. Defend. Demon Face. Jeez. Alright, Blizzard did that. Alright, I'm assuming it's safe now to get out of a mini. shrinks and unshrinks the target. Okay. Nice. I like the gimmick. I think it would just be way better if it was a level 1 spell. So you can swap to White Mage and use it right away. Please let there be a spring, because that would be annoying. Oh hey, what is this? Final Fantasy V? Just resting me eyes. It's literally the same sprites from FF5. This grog is the only thing holding me together. A Viking ain't a Viking unless he's sailing the ocean waves. Pillagers of the open sea, or well, we used to be. A wily old sea dragon showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all our ships. All but one. The Enterprise was spared. We can't set sail with that monster still out there. That building on the cape is Nepto Tempo. Pops out and know more about it. Ask him. The boss ain't got a clue how to handle the sea dragon. How's a Viking supposed to fight a monster like that? One sec, guys. I gotta... Yeah. Gotta heal up. Oh, that is stinky. I really hope we learn job level 2 MP quickly, because Golden Needle, Maiden's Kiss. Probably need some of these, yeah. Just get one more. What can I do for you? Blizzard, Sleep, Mini. Zendara, fire up. Hey. Deals fire damage. Lizara. Can you learn that? You can. Let's give you Fira. And then we'll give you Zendara. Level 3. Nice. I ain't boarding the Enterprise, even if it is seaworthy. The Sea Dragon will just come after us. I tried everything, but I can't just win against that Sea Dragon. You ever get rid of that monster, I'll give you anything. I'll even give you the Enterprise. We got a deal? I would get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who sails along the coast gets attacked by the sea dragon. It must be the legendary Nepto dragon from the temple. There's no other explanation. Nepo dragon. Became a total layabout. There are some hidden stuff on the other side, I think. Right there. Or hold on. Yeah, there we go. Just waiting for Pops, that's all. Sure as you're born, I'm the oldest Viking here. I know more than most about the Nepto dragon. The vicious beast is meant to sleep in its temple for eternity. Ever since the Great Earthquake, something's roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the seas. Basilisk. Fendara. Defeated 100 monsters, completed 10% of the bestiary. It's nice that they give us the locations for the enemies. Right. Hello, dragon. Oh, let's throw a Antarctic Wind again. Oh, we don't have any. Whoops. Let's throw Arrow. Jeez. We gotta put her in the back row. Yes. Okay. First off, put you in the back row. It's fine. Ethan's job level. Jeez. Like, do I have to use the level 2 spells in order to get job experience, job level 2 experience? Nepto Temple. Statue of the Nepto Dragon. One of its eyes is missing. Seems to be a tiny passageway where the eye used to be. Okay. Enters through the dragon's eye socket. Well, at least they die quickly. Also, it sounds like the music is muddled during the battle theme. It's a nice touch. Bloodworm. They made it sound a little more goofy to match the mini vibe. Yeah, I definitely hear it. Marie's job level to level 2. Okay. Shell armor. Shell helm. Warrior. Serpent Sword. Okay. You look like a boss. Okay, do you have any... You do not. Okay. I guess I should buy multiple, like, spells then, I guess. Alright, we'll just keep you, a monk. Onion Knight. I'm assuming Onion Knight is, like, just like a basic freelancer job, like basic bitch job here. Kinda. Okay. Alright, then we'll... Guess we'll go back to monk then, I guess. Alright. A giant rat. No gem for you. I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it. Squeak. Giant rat. Poison. Good damage. Not so good damage. I love that this boss theme is in Crystal Tower, World of Darkness. Fira. Ooh, that's big damage. Okay, you are out of lovely. You have nothing. Awesome. It's fine. Alright, Tomato, it's all on you. Thank you. Eh. Get wrecked, rat. GG. Job level, job level, job level. Thank you, thank you. Tame the Neptoi. Thrifty spender. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any more magic left. Now I return the Neptune Dragon's eye to its rightful place. Party put the missing eye in the empty socket. Zai, the Neptune the Sea Dragon, I thank you for returning my eye. It's no ordinary gem, it's the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation can't be controlled. It's the vessel of your soul. Wow, dragon eyes are really popular. Or really powerful. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Yes. Receive the Fang of Water from the Necto Dragon. Water has lost that which once shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please, restore our light. So I'm assuming we didn't really need to fight the dragon then. My kingdom for tents, please. You got guts, I'll tell you that, thanks. Color me impressed, so brave, so strong. You lot are bona fide heroes. The Viking's word is his bond, the Enterprise is yours. You really are the bee's knees. Damn you, 14, stealing more things from... It's the other way around, whatever. Bad. What the hell's my, oh, it's in there. Party's well rested. Okay, finally we get a magic point. Okay, let's... Of course, there's encounters. Let's see. Assuming you're weak to lightning. Oh, you're definitely weak to lightning. Okay, that way is blocked. Guys, dinner's ready. We have fried fish. I mean, it wouldn't put it past them. Okay, you asshole. Oh, fuck. Item shop, I believe is in the inn, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Get more, items. Okay, let's get 2 of those. Let's get one of those. Magic. Under blind. Okay. If we get Cura, which I'm assuming we will, I'll also teach that to Marie. Alright, gonna save here. It's already time for another ad break. What the hell, the hour just went by so fast. Alright. I'll be back again and run ads, and we will continue afterwards, so I'll be right back. I'm not gonna lie, I did maybe spend like over 2 minutes maybe just listening to Eternal Wind again, just because of how it made me feel. I mean, so just don't blame me though, like I just really love this song. But hi, we're back. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to do a lot of job leveling for Marie. But okay, that's fine. Let's take this. Alright. See what Thundara is. Or hold on, we'll save that for the other enemies. Just in time, need to go to my own dinner. Be right back. Alright, enjoy foods. Enjoy dinner. I'll be here. You guys look like you could use a good Thundara. Yeah, get wrecked. Kyoko. Mercy, there's nothing here of value, I swear. Please spare me. See anything, visit all the ladies of the land. Just kidding. Unless... one of the soldiers dropped this banner after they attacked our village. Bears the crest of Argus. King Argus? That can't be right. I completely forgot who that was. Beyond the desert, far, far to the west, is a village full of eccentric people who claim to be descended from the ancients. Whatever that means. There's a monstrous evil roaming the western desert. It's a huge tree. A tree that moves on its own, I tell you. Treebeard? More Lord of the Rings parallels. The Mayor Toko lives here. If you want to know about our plight, you should ask him. There's a hidden staircase in the hearth that leads to a storeroom with a weapon and a few other things. We're peaceful folk and no one is prepared to fight. Please take whatever you need to save our town. Kenpo-gi, that's a monk armor. Yes. Sensetsukan. Sensetsukan. Is that the Odin weapon? Oh no, it's it sounds like a Zentetsuken. Yeah, but it's a monk weapon. I'm the mayor of this town. We've been beset by soldiers coming from the western desert since the quake. They seized our food supplies and captured our able-bodied citizens. The town is on its knees and there's nothing we could do to stop them. Luckily, I am here. Alright. Please, spare the child. Oh, you're now with the soldiers. My apologies. Assume those brutes were back to finish what they started. They took my husband captive and headed west into the desert. They bore the crest of King Argus. Pray that my husband's unharmed. Please let him still be alive. Guess we hit. Oh, hold on. Is this a hidden path? Bacchus Cider. Increases attack speed. High potion. Ice staff. So it looks like they've hidden their thingies here. Ice staff? No. Cast Blizzard when used in battle. Lamia scale. Confusion. Makes sense. Oh, you look intimidating. Also, I have to head back into town because I did not heal. Is there a bit somewhere around here? An RPG character's greatest asset. The bed. Healing bed. Okay, we're gonna have to sail back then to another town then, because... Thank you. I'll save the big damage. I like these fishes, they're so goofy looking. And what is this? It's just a floating wig. Floating knot of hair. Floating. Guess I can't interact with it. Hey! Giddy up. Made him shake his butt. Work. Smells like chocobos. I have nothing. I think I have a feeling I know what that is. Let's go to the town on here, on the left. I've just realized, like, This world is floating. I did not know that. I thought it was like a circular world. Huh. That's new. Giddy up. It's just one circle, then, it looks like. Yeah, I literally just went around the world. It's definitely a unique map here. But I'm gonna go to this village here, and I'll just turn off the encounters when I come back out again. Guess I can't go that way then, I guess. Okay, boost, counters off. But still, regardless, we could still enjoy the music again. Oh, I have to go this way. Let's go this way. Living Woods. Hello there. The outer tree of these woods was cursed and carved into the shape of a monstrous castle. Now it wanders the so that's what happened. Wanders the desert aimlessly. You must help. These woods are alive. The mage who changed the elder tree into a wandering creature could change his weakness. One who could see through his deception may be able to defeat him. Have you heard of Hein? He uses the barrier shift spell to change his weakness. Without the elder tree, these woods will soon perish. Our home, our friends, the trees will wither away. I hear the cries of the woods. They weep for the elder tree who has made these woods its home for 10,000 years. That tree was cursed by a despicable mage and left the woods behind. We're the fairies who inhabit these woods. Okay. I'm assuming our next journey is over in the Ancients Temple. Was it the Temple of the Ancients? Alright, let's go in. Village of the Ancients. We're descendants of the Ancients, creators of civilization as you know it. We live in harmony with nature, as is our creed. Oh, I think I do need that, actually. Yeah, my MP is not, I wasted all my spells. Alright. Item shop. What do you have? Okay, you actually have Phoenix Downs now. That's expensive, though. Chocobo's nest in a forest due east of here. Have you been by any chance? Yes. Light and dark are living forces. When the time is right, they choose 4 young heroes on whom they bequeath their powers. The Warriors of Dark were 4 such people, chosen to save the world from the wrath of light. But the balance has shifted once more, and it's up to you to restore the light. Do not abuse this awesome power. This guy is still with us. By the way. We have but one rule: surrender to the greater will of the world. One cannot rely on modern machinery. Listen to the elementals, I guess. Sight. Cura. Ooh, that's... ugh. The Wrath of Light, a catastrophic flood of power, was caused by the Ancients. The Wrath of Light, a catastrophic flood, you say? They used the crystals to harness the power of light, but struggled to contain its burgeoning energy. Light was unleashed on the world, causing untold ruination to all humanity. 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and subdued the flood of power. The few remaining ancients regrouped and came to live here in this village. Would you believe me if I said this whole continent? No, I could just go outside and look out there. This whole continent was floating in the air. The ancients discovered a way to suspend the very earth, a wonder that continues to this day. The Tower of Owen provides the power that keeps us afloat. Oh no, I feel like since they mentioned that, that's gonna be put in danger. Like, what comes up must come down. Like, I feel like once shit really hits the fan, like, this continent is gonna fall. Like, I just feel like it is. Like, they wouldn't make a mention of that if that was not important. Serpent Sword, Flame, Killer Bow, Ice Fire. We have like no money left over for anything. Okay, we have to save the Tree Elder, who was turned into a floating ball of hair. He made their way around the continent on a chocobo. Oh, nice. So that actually was something you could do, and they'll reward you for that. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I need a lot of money. Okay, where do I go next? It wasn't, we can't talk to the Tree Elder. We have to find a way to... Apparently the mage that did this, can change their elements. So I'm assuming this is going to be an elemental battle, but where do I find them at? The lore here is interesting too, like, the Warriors of Light and Dark. Chosen to save the world from the wrath of light, like the Warriors of Darkness. Okay, so that was an FF3 reference. Chosen to save the world from the wrath of light. Oh, that's so fun. Like, learning about this after going through 14. Like, not only like the Warriors of Darkness too, but also like the Flood of Light was also mentioned here. Yeah, the Wrath of Light, a catastrophic flood of power, was caused by the Ancients. Struggled to contain its burgeoning energy. 4 warriors from the World of Darkness came and subdued the flood of power. I also feel like we're gonna fight them later on. Okay, where to? Let's see. Looking at the world map, there isn't, Okay, it looks like, this works. So I'm assuming maybe it's the waterfall here, because it's right next to the fairy village. And there was a town on the west side of the map. It's like down here, like below where my cursor is. But you can't see it, but... So apparently the ship, though, we're kind of boxed into this central part out here. Like, we haven't really explored out here because there's like a waterfall here kind of blocking our way. Unless we go to this tower here. And there's also this right here, which I have not explored yet. So maybe... So it looks like I have two destinations here I could probably look into. These two up here. If there's nothing here, then it's probably either of these two. Okay, I guess we could just ride a chocobo then. And I'm assuming this is a fat chocobo bank, I guess, but... Do you have Gissel greens? I'm just gonna check very quickly. If not then, but still would like to check. Okay, you don't. Work. Castle Argus. Before we go that way, is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. And it looks like no one's home. So it looks like for now it's a healing spot then. There's really nothing here for us to do. Sit on the throne perhaps? No. Isn't King Argus supposed to know something about airship engines? The Golgans are a sightless race. I hear they never leave their gulch. Wonder if they really can tell the future. Yeah, there's no one home. There's nothing there. Nice damage. I'm assuming it's a tower then. Like the ominous looking tower. So we'll go there next. Also, there's something swimming in that lake of water there. That's where the castle's at. Tower of OM. Ribbit. Ribbits. I'm assuming I probably have to turn into a frog. Or toad or whatever. Welcome back. Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out like where to go next because we learned that the tree elder has turned into a giant ball of hair and is just roaming the desert. So I'm trying to figure out like where to go next. This is the Tower of Owen, so this is what's keeping the world afloat, but huh. Enterprise. There is something over here, though. I might look, see what this is about. Let's go check out over here. Okay, there's another thingy here. Alright, more chocobos. I need a Gissel green, because I'm assuming that's where the fat chocobo is. If I haven't played this game before, it would have made the foggiest of sense to me. I'm gonna explore right here, though, because I feel like the ominous thing swimming there is probably a good hint. Just gonna run away from these guys. Golgan Gulch. This is probably where I need to go. Oh, hi. You should know that we Golgans are born sightless. We make up for a lack of vision with a sixth sense. Some of our kind can even see the future. The Earth's power sealed away the other three sources of light. The Earth crystal may have been sealed in a similar fashion. I sense the fire crystal's power is centered on the island of the dwarves. When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken to his destiny. We have sequestered away in this gulch, for those who know the future should not dare to influence fate. I see both the future of light and darkness, but this is by no means set in stone. The living woods, the sentient forest, calls to you. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder, the crystal source of the world's light were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. I've been expecting you. Take the spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Dash. Toad, okay. Yeah, I was wondering, like, this is definitely, like, yeah, he's been with us a long time. I'm like, is he gonna do anything? Like, why is he still with us? And it's like, okay, so he's still part of it. More gimmicks. Alright. Like, I don't mind the gimmicks, honestly. It's just the fact that, like, our job levels, level 2 and, like, level 3, like, they're just so low level that you can only use them, like, a small number of times. It's kind of annoying, because, like, I just feel like I should probably just grind job levels, I guess. It's a little annoying. Okay, I can use arrow multiple times, so it leveled up a little bit. Giddy up. So yeah, in our party we need a black mage and a white mage in order to use Toad and the other spell. Like, you're not really given a choice, really, for like, party customization. Because if I remember correctly, FF1 kind of had a moment where, like, you really couldn't use, like, you could not use, what's the... You needed to use a warrior? Hi. Hello, friend, I know you. Hi, it's been a while. How are you? How you been? Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I'm starting FF3 for the first time. I know, it's been long, so long. Mhm. Yeah, I kind of dropped social media just because it's been annoying, really, but I've been well, for the most part. Like, I moved out of state, and yeah, things are settling down now, but yeah, it's nice to see you again. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm trying to learn how Final Fantasy 13 plays, but yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we're just kind of going through gimmicks at the moment. But yeah, have you played 3? But yeah, I've been well. So glad to hear you're doing well. You definitely cross my mind every so. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do miss haven't yet. I want to though. Yeah, I do miss California and cons and stuff, and hanging out with you guys, and just like going around cons again and filming. But it's just life happened. Like life threw me a huge curveball last year where I needed to move in. But yeah, things are finally like stabilizing now. Back to streaming again, but yeah, things are good now. But yeah, so far FF3 has been okay. There are kind of like some tedious moments here and there, but like it's been okay for the most part. I think I will stream again on Friday, just because I have a Friday as a day off from work, and I want to continue this game. How are you playing emulator? This is the Pixel Remaster version. I'm playing on Steam. Because another good friend of mine, she gifted me FF3. So now, like, I'm enjoying the game now, because this is one of the few Final Fantasies I actually not played. Yeah, a good friend of mine gifted it to me. Okay, I think, hold on. Let me check, job levels. Now I know where to look. Yeah, Final Fantasies 1 through 6 are Pixel Remastered versions, like modernized versions of the game, are available on Steam. And I think there's a Steam sale happening right now where you can get them discounted. Like, I majority of the time play FF14, the MMO, and I know that the latest expansion, Dawn Trail, is discounted 50% off. So I will be buying Dawn Trail actually tonight, actually. Just to get that out of the way and make use of the discount before it expires. I plan to start streaming again soon as well. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I look forward to it. Like if I'm able to catch a stream, but I'll definitely try and drop on by. Okay, I am 892 342. Okay, I'm actually gonna turn the encounters off again, just to preserve my MP, because I'm gonna go back to Argus again, just to heal up to max. And then I think I'll take another break after this. Alrighty. And actually, yeah, let me give you a shout out too. Hopefully this still works though, because my shoutouts have not been working for some reason, but let's see. But yes, go follow my friend, the Irish chick. Plays games. A lot of fun, good friend of mine. I think that worked. But yeah, go check her out. Also, I think the other shout-out command works too. There we go. But yes, I do need to take a break here because ads are going to start in less than a minute. But yeah, I'll be right back. As a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around. I'll be right back, and we will check out the Tower of Owen, so be right back. Alright, hello. Welcome back. Life's been lifing for me as well. I've been traveling overseas in about 2 weeks and be back stateside first week of May. Streams will consist of gaming, crafting, and chill vibes. Very nice. Yeah, best of luck. Safe travels overseas. Yeah, and I definitely look forward to catching a stream or two later on. It's gonna be fun. I miss cosplay. Yeah, like the last couple of years have just really like thrown me and everyone else, like I'm sure, like a curveball for sure. Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, because like COVID, and then I think about my last con was like 2019. And then I had surgery like in 2022, and then recovering from it, and then the situation like 2 years ago where I had to move out of state and finally getting settled in now. Like, I do miss cons. I really want to go back there. Yeah, Black Mage had a Toad. Why can't I use the Toad spell? Do we gotta do it in battle? Oh, that's annoying. We have to do it in battle, don't we? Alright, let's see. Why is that grayed out? Like, serious question. Why is it grayed out? Or does a white mage need to learn it? Okay, let's see. Let's move it to, Ethan. Oh, a white mage has to learn that. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Alright, let's exchange that again. Get back to Tomea. Glad you're settling in, though. I really only go to ALA now. I work sometimes AX with one of the food truck vendors. Oh, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, I do miss ALA. It was a fun con. I will try and make like one con. I'll try to go one con this year, but right now I'm still saving money. I just recently like saved enough money to get a moving truck to go back to California and get the last of our stuff and our truck there. Which again, thank you guys, by the way, for pitching in for that and assisting. But I also want to like save money, get a better computer too. But I've just been slowly like making purchases here and there, getting furniture and stuff, getting settled in. But yeah, I definitely want to go back to a con again. Okay, all of our spells. Yeah, she has the spells still. Alright. We are Toad. Tower of Owen. This is so goofy. Oh, that sucks. There's enemies here. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. Alright, we're frogs now. Let's get going. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. I hope you like it here, for it shall be your final resting place. This place looks familiar. Oh my god, I got the horrible feeling something's gonna happen. We're gonna drop the whole world down. It's gonna stop floating for some reason. I'm just so nervous about that. I just feel like we're gonna drop this place. Oh fuck. I should probably flee then. I wouldn't mind being a frog for a bit. Yeah, I know, the life of a frog. It's definitely fun, just sitting on a lily pad, croaking, eating flies, just sounds like the life. Playing guitar. And as a frog, you're definitely an ally. A rainbow ally. Rainbow connection. Which, by the way, happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone, March 31st. Right, the world is shit right now, but no matter what you do, trans people are still gonna fucking exist no matter what, so... More than an ally, depending on your species. Maintenance guests. I just feel I probably should change right now because... Hell yeah. Are my emotes available here? Yes they are. There you go. Okay, I had to exchange Ethan's magic with Tomea's. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you. Let's do fire. Marie, you can attack. Ethan, you can use arrow, I guess. Wasn't aware you weren't following. Had to rectify that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hehehe. I remember, I'm an ancient. Alright, Aerith. The chest contained turfing. You had to be named after something ugly. slender sword with a piercing tip. What weapon is that? I think that's a warrior's weapon. Oh, red mage. Okay, nice. Your souls shall wander these sodden halls forever. I remember now, there's a hidden switch on the 5th floor. It's in the 8th section of the wall from the left. 5th floor, 8th section of wall from the left. Alright, nice. Okay, so we are on the 5th floor. The 8th, it's on the 8th section of wall from the left. Okay. Oh, that's a face. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me turn off the encounters because that might make things easier. The 8th section of wall from the left. Should just go through every tile then, and just do this. Six, 7, 8. That was 8? Okay. Let's do that again. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, 2 treasure chests over there. Echo herbs. Bomb fragment. I'm assuming that deals fire damage. Yeah, it does. Okay. 8 from the left, so the most left tile is 1. I mean, it wasn't the most annoying, like, from the left or from the right so-and-so puzzle where you have to find like a hidden switch or something. It's not the most annoying. And thankfully the room is small enough to not be like huge. and it would take forever to do. More treasure. Salaman sword. Oh, I think counters are still off. Thank you. Flame mail. We're getting a lot of stuff for a warrior, and I don't have a warrior at the moment. Defend. Alright, nice. Let's heal up. Zeus's Wrath, that's probably a black mage weapon. Or my black mage. Nope, denied. Metal Rod, I mean, that's fine. What is this? Or it's probably a throwable item. Yeah. Okay, you look like a boss, so we'll quick save. Okay, I think... Well, let me just heal up to max. Just in case. I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Zande. Continent will plummet from its place in the skies. Hee hee hee. Zande, you say? You will not interfere, now die. Blizzara. Let's do a fire spell just to check. Sight. Oh, that's from maps. Whoops. Okay, is this the elemental shift boss? Because I think it says she was a mage, but let's do one Blizzara, do a Blizzard, and then we'll just heal again. Okay, Blizzard did not work. Okay, that time it did. Okay, I think we should stick to our level 1 abilities then. Do fire. Okay, that time it fire. So I think Blizzard is next. Blizzard and then fire again. Right, and then it's gonna shift to fire. So we use fire. Yeah, it's casting a blizzard spell, so it's weak to ice, fire. Is it every subsequent turn between allies and enemies? Okay. So fire did not work, so that'll be blizzard and then fire again. Or you know what, we are doing enough damage though, with the melee attackers, so we can just, whatever. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. GG. Alright, we are. The flames lick and flare wildly. An explosion looks imminent. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining ancients, the watchman of this tower. I was only supposed to awaken it if something happened to the tower. I was asleep for so long my memories were scrambled, and when I woke up, I forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping the continent afloat. If it blows, we'll fall right out of the sky. This is farewell. Thank you all for all your help. He's gonna go inside the furnace and... Don't stop, you'll die. This is my destiny. Don't worry, once I repair the furnace, that whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can search for the Dwarven Island. It's where you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll warp you all outside. It's been a blast, literally. Now then, here I go. Yeet. Dash! No! A watchman's duty, prevent the destruction of the world. Jeez. I did not expect him to yeet himself into the furnace. But apparently it worked. Rip, Desh. Hardly knew ye. Literally, it's been like an hour. Fish. Alright, job level 20. Also, I think the island, the next place we need to go, I think we passed by there before. On Chocobo. Like, that was the unreachable place for us. It was like the town on the right side. Alright, let's heal up again. Alright, nice. Assuming you're weak to lightning. Marie's job level increased by 10. Okay, so now we learned level 4. Let's keep going. Mermaid and Seahorse. We're close to a town, so I think we can just zap these guys. Then you can use Arrow. That did a lot of damage. Does not matter. Artie is well rested. Antidotes. Let's get 16 of those. Round out to 20. Let's get 3 of these. Alright. I think I honestly might do a bit of money grinding because, like, I have the means to do it, and like, I'm not gonna play this, like, vanilla, in terms, like, I kind of want to, like, if I need to do, like, some kind of grinding, like, off-stream, then I probably will make use of the boost features, because they're there in the game for this version, and, like, I don't feel guilty doing that, but I'm not gonna do anything, like, over-level or whatever, maybe, like, 1 or 2 levels, perhaps, but like, I'm just here for the ride, honestly. Like, I'm not focusing, like, on grinding, like, everything here. Like, it's my, honestly, it's kind of what I prefer. Like, if I need to grind stuff with the boost features, then it's probably what I'll do. But it won't be to, like, a point where, like, it's, like, super obvious, or, like, super, like, we're not super overpowered or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? think we'll need to single target these guys. You asshole. Just attack him. Yeah, get wrecked. Gishal. Bam. 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 Sorry. I'm sorry. I tend to slack. Bam! Hey, I told you not to go over there. They're such a handful, but that's the job, I suppose. Come back here, you woolly nuisance. Toad, Minnie, Libra. That would be helpful. I'm definitely gonna farm money, because damn. Okay, let's get this. And I'll get Libra. Because those two are really helpful. I think I'll just farm enough to get 2 more spells. So that's like 6,000. Libra. And then learn Blizaka. Also, sleep is not really helping us, so I think we'll just learn Cure. Sight, Libra. Right. Oh my, how many years has it been since we have visitors? Hardly anyone travels all the way out here. Gishel greens. Let me tell you a secret. You know how chocobos love Gishel greens, right? Well, here's how to find the leader of the chocobo flock that lives in Chocobo Forest. Put a bushel of Gishel greens by the tree in the middle of the woods. If you're lucky, you might get a glimpse of that big fella. It is a fat chocobo. Hey. You can't trapeze over my prized veggies. Sorry. can I do for you? Opens locked doors. I'm going to buy that. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so the reason I also just realized this is because there's only like one sanctum here that revives KO'd allies. But I'm wondering, like, is there like another sanctum that restores, like, heals up party members? And I'm like, oh yeah, you dumbass. It's called the Inn. Oh well. Fat Chocobo can store items up in its tummy. Convenient, but so unhygienic. Play. How you like my routine? Eh. Not bad. Much better the first time, though. Alright, yep. And well rested. And I'm out of money again. I'm a dancer, let me show you. Yes. Okay, so we were here. Why are we here again? Like, the only clue here is that it's to summon the Fat Chocobo, but... Is there anything else around here for us to do? And I don't see, like, any part of, where we can get into the water, I don't think. So probably not for this town. Yeah, the only clue they've given us is the, Gishel Greens. So I guess we could just, head back then, I guess. Chocobo Woods. Okay. Here is your offering. That Chocobo appeared. That's a big one. Big boy. Hello, what do you want? Store... bread. Displays a detailed map. I think the map is already detailed. But attack speed. Honestly, I don't think I really need to, like, store anything. Really isn't anything really to store. Alright. Giddy up. Thank you. They did want us to come over here, but the dwarf village. Oh yeah, they also said that the dwarf village has the fire crystal, I think. Okay. I thought that said healing corpse. I was gonna do like a double take, like, that says corpse, but no, it's healing, healing copse. C-O-P-S-E. Yeah. Cops. Healing cops. Status restored. Excuse me? I'm trying to get by. There we go. Alright. So we've been here before. I'm assuming that... So I'm assuming we need to head back to the dwarf village, then. Okay. Oops, sorry. Alright, we are miniature again. Let's save here. Alright, I think we'll start the next bit of stream, miniaturize. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up here. So I'm kind of like fading out a bit, but we got a lot done today for 4 hours, almost 5 hours, like 4 hours, 30 minutes. There's a lot of progress done. And yeah, as you said, Ali, like, things definitely ramp up, like, quickly, though. Like, there's always, like, some kind of, like, something to do, at least. Like, to save people, break a curse, like... It definitely picks up, for sure. Like, there's, like, no lull periods. Eternal Wind makes me emotional. This song, I love it so much. Especially in FF14. I'm not gonna say why, but... Yeah, this song has got me. But yeah. Thank you guys again for hanging out here today. Bond, Alley, Irish Chick, thank you again for hanging out. I will resume this game on Friday. Yeah, every single time. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Catching me in my first FF3 stream. A game that's not 14. But yeah, we'll be back Friday. I think I get off early Thursday, so I think I could push the stream time to 11 a.m. Pacific time. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday with more FF3. So let me promote myself. Socials. Like, I'm not like on any of the like Twitter, Facebook, and all that stuff, but I am primarily on Blue Sky. So there, if you would like to follow me. I also have YouTube with these VODs here. I'm getting very close to uploading my final FF14 Endwalker streams too, for like the next couple of weeks before I start delving into this game. And then I also have a Ko-Fi for further support. Let's see, YouTube, Ko-Fi. Alrighty. Yep. Again, thank you guys again for hanging out. It means a lot. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday. I will buy Dawn Trail tonight, so just to take advantage of the sale. Alrighty. I don't think anyone's online, but which is fine. But I don't think we're gonna wait out then. But okay. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Take care. I will start working on like graphics and stuff for like the games moving forward. That won't be like FF14 related. Like, I didn't really have time because I had 5 closing shifts of work in a row, so I didn't have time like to do graphics or something or other. But I do like the setup here now that I have. But I'll work on it. If not, then that's fine. But take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. And I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.